one of the bike shops was using a mallet. I don't know when it got bent. But yeah, we were thinking about using heat, like maybe bring it to a car mechanic. Did YouTube go live now? Okay, it does work. There we go. So yeah, we'll see what happens, because I don't know. But in a few days, by like the end of the week, hopefully, I'll have my bike back. So I just have to wait just a little bit longer than I initially thought, which isn't the end of the world, because yeah, I was supposed to get it tomorrow, but it's not that much longer. I still have to get a bike helmet anyway. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna go to a couple bike shops and see if I can get one in person. And then if I can't, I will have to order one. Wait, is YouTube still not live? I can't tell. Oh, I pressed live on my thing after I changed the title, so I don't know who changed the title and when it worked, because I disconnected YouTube and then I reconnected it. So I don't know what fixed it. But yeah, bike stuff is happening. I'm still sick, so we're hanging out inside. But it's okay. I don't know when we're gonna go down the coast or down south to see Alex. I don't know when I should do that, because it's gonna take 2 weeks. I guess the sooner the better. It's kind of a good weather right now, so good, could be a good time to go. I really need to be here for a garbage day though, guys. I am drowning in garbage. Before I left for Korea, I had a full garbage bin. I wasn't able to bring it out because I left before garbage day. So that kind of sucked. And then I was back for only 5 days. I was not here for garbage day again, and I had another bag of garbage. Now I've been back for another week and I have another garbage bag. And guys, I really need garbage day to come. I have so much stuff from 3 months ago. So hopefully I can get rid of that before I go on a trip. But we'll see. Because it's always like every other week in UK. So hopefully this week is garbage and not recycling. That's what we need. I'm also drowning in recycling though, because moving, I just created so much cardboard. But yeah, hopefully we'll get lucky. No, I know when the rubbish collection day is. I just don't know if it's going to be recycling or garbage this week. Because if it's recycling, then we will miss garbage day again, because we'll probably be on a trip by then. Yeah, the website will say which. I can't say what one it is because I think people can figure out my location somehow by this info. Because the internet is weird. The internet's scary. Yeah, I want to do garbage pickup stream, but then I'm also struggling with my own garbage right now. But there's a neighborhood cat, guys. I saw a cat in the neighborhood today, and my neighbors were trying to get it to come over to them to pet him. So I might be able to pet a cat occasionally because there's a neighborhood cat. So that's good news. Love that for us. I need to plug in my laptop. We're gonna do art, but guys, having a MacBook is a problem. My MacBook only has 2 USB-C ports, but for streaming, one USB gets plugged into the iPhone for a camera, the other USB gets plugged in for mic, and then that means I can't charge the laptop while streaming. So I need to figure out what to do about that, because was it last stream we did here? I think I was doing a Zwift ride and my computer died right at the end of the Zwift ride. Oh yeah, USB hub. I think, I think I should have one. I normally bring one on my bike tours. I didn't bring it on my last one because I was with Hitch. So where did I put it? I don't know. It might be in this basket. Yes. I think this one's the powered one. Oh, but now I need other cables. I need one of these. And then this will get plugged into the computer, but then I think this still needs power. Wait, but then how do I power the computer still? If this gets power, will it power the computer? Is that how it works? Okay, the mic's gonna break for a second. Okay, but how do we get power? Oh. Okay, there we go. If I put power into this, it will charge that. Okay. That does work. Okay, but for now, I'm just gonna plug in this directly so it charges faster. Yes. There we go. I'm not good at desktop streaming. I also don't really know the best camera situation for art. The art camera is going to be the iPhone because that's a better camera. But then my face cam, I'm just going to be using the webcam, which is this, which isn't my favorite camera. Because I have the DJI, but I feel like the DJI looks worse than this because it's so dark. But I think that's the best we can do for now. Because I think it's probably better to have the good camera for art. Which we're going to be working on my painting that we started the other day. I didn't get very far on the painting. Oh. Dang it. Apparently the paint wasn't dry and my paint brushes got stuck in it. It kind of ruined. It kind of pulled off some of my mushroom, but that's okay. I can probably fix that. So yeah, we're going to try to fix this painting and make it look cute again. I don't like the colors I used, but now I have access to all my paint colors. So we should be able to make a cute one. Glinda's front and back iPhone cams. Oh yeah, that would be hard to line up, I think. Because I have an overhead shot, so I have the camera suspended above the table. Actually, I'll show you what we got going on. So, it's gonna look like this. Should be on. Oh, it's paused. Hey, reconnect. I think it's mad because I unplugged it. Oh, it's blurry. Can you give me the option to use you as a webcam again? I honestly don't know how this works because sometimes the iPhone's like, oh, I'll be your webcam. And then sometimes the option doesn't come up, like right now. The option isn't coming up. Oh, there we go. I think it did it. Hey! Okay. So, this is what we got going on. Once we move all the cabling, this can be in the center. Face cam here. I don't know actually the best spot for the face cam, but I think that looks good. It could be potentially closer for more detail for the painting. Maybe. But I don't know. Well, I'll probably just leave this for now. Gotta clean up the frame. Don't need bike tools. Do you guys want to see the art I did last night? Last night, I was trying to quiet my brain. So I did some coloring. Cozy corner. They're very cute little things that you color in with alcohol markers. So I've been working on this book for a while, slowly making our way through it. So last night I did 2 pages. I did, okay, they're further back than I thought. Wait, are they back here? Ah. I did this cheese shop last night. It's not my favorite, but I'm doing the pages in order, so you gotta do what you gotta do. So I did a cheese shop, and then I also colored this little music shop yesterday. This rock and roll dog. But this art is pretty nice because you don't have to think too much and you don't have to try too hard, and it can look cute. The next page is pretty cute though, so that's why I didn't continue, because I didn't want to mess up this page. It's a little capybara. I like a little lake with some juice. He has a little picnic. I think this one's really cute. My dilemma is I have markers. Okay, let me show you my dilemma. I have these markers, which they're pretty nice. However, they're very neon. Like the colors are very bold. And I don't like that. But my other markers, they don't have a case because I moved. So they're just in a bag, so they're kind of hard to find the right color. But they're more muted colors, and I like the color palette way more of these guys. But it's annoying to dig through the whole bag to find the color. So I need to find a way to display them so they're sitting upright like this. So you can just look at the top. Sorry. So yeah, oh, I could probably just put it in a cup. Like, do I have, I don't really own cups now that I think about it. I don't know. But yeah, I just want to put them in something so they're upright and easier to grab. I could maybe I have like a little box. I could like maybe cut up a box. Turn them in the bag. Oh. Yeah, I guess that could probably work, maybe. I kind of want something more secure and to make like dividers for the colors, potentially too. Yeah, maybe I'll just use some of my cardboard. Maybe I'll try to like build a little thing. Anyway, that's my coloring. I have a lot of markers. These ones I like because, let me show you. This side is a brush tip, so it's really fun to color. You just go, woo. And then this side is a chisel tip for bigger areas. I like the brush tip so much. This one doesn't have a brush tip, it just has a small nib. and a chisel tip. But I like these ones. The color palette is nicer and they blend better. All right. That's my marker drama. Now, should we get into this painting? I want to change colors because I don't like the color palette. Everything is too saturated and I want things to be more like natural mushrooms. So we're gonna change these colors. I'll keep the red, but the rest has to go. So I have gray and silver. I also need some white. And I got cool gray to maybe mix. I should pull up a reference picture. This is just acrylic paint. But it's kind of like a bit better quality acrylic, so you don't have to do a million layers, which is nice. Because I used to use just dollar store paints, and I'd have to go over my painting like four times to make it opaque. And it's like you do the painting 4 times, and it was driving me crazy. Okay, actually, we need to pull up a mushroom painting so I can like understand the color that I want to create. Here's my, okay, so it's definitely like white. I guess it's more, maybe there's no gray in it actually. Maybe we need like white and like a cream color to add to it. And then over top of that, we can go in with the yellows and kind of like the gray on top of the white. But I don't want to do pure white. So, what if I add some champagne into this? No, maybe yellow. Yellow. Mid-yellow. Just like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of mid-yellow. See, now I need to have chat on my computer so I can see chat and have a reference. Oh, actually, maybe I should have the reference on my computer because I need Stream Buddy so I can see everything. Okay, I have mushroom pulled up. on my computer. There we go. Okay. And then I'll have chat. I normally sell my paintings. I don't know if I'm gonna sell this one. I need to learn how to make prints because I need art for my house, but then I keep selling all my art. I made these two for my house, but they're really cute. What size brush do we want? I think we also need some music or something. Maybe I'll play morning coffee playlist. Oh, you never smoke. It's so loud. Would you make art from Artist Alley at TwitchCon? Oh, would I make art for Artist Alley? Set up an iPrint account. That's where I get the majority of mine. I commissioned a piece from a UK artist. In this way, it just gets printed and shipped to me. Oh, I'll have to look into that because yeah, that'd be better. But yeah, Artist Alley, I just feel like I'm a fraud, I'm not gonna lie. I can't really create things from my own head. This is like kind of from my head, but this is like highly inspired by other paintings that I've just combined. So I just feel like a fraud. Because I don't know. I have a hard time picturing things in my head. So I like really rely on references. I made this one too yellow, dang it. I barely added any yellow. Well, that'll be a highlight color for later. Okay, I need to put more white on here. Hi, Mom. Okay, we need like the slightest yellow in here. That's better. Okay, we made basically white with a little hint of cream yellow. So this will be the base color for the mushroom, and then over top we can go in with colors to give it dimension. I forgot the white I'm using is actually cheap white paint because I use a lot of it for mixing. So this might actually take a couple layers to be opaque. But I was talking to Trevor, and he's like, you can learn how to draw. He's like, he referenced PewDiePie. Apparently PewDiePie has a video where he learned how to draw. because it's not going over this gray very well. Can we save this painting, or should I just restart it? I don't know. Okay, the cream color is easier to cover up, it seems. Oh. Compared to the gray is a bit harder to cover. But it's gonna get really thick. It's very texturous. Which sometimes that's okay. I don't think that actually covered it very much now that I look at it closer. Guys, I feel like I might need to just redraw this and repaint it. I don't know if I'm ever going to be satisfied. It might just be easier to redraw it. Oh, I still have speed overlay. I didn't know I still had that turned on. I don't know what overlays are actually on my stream right now. What I hope is on my stream is just the time, the name, my name, and the country. I think that's all I want shown. Oh, I feel like the temperature might still be shown as well. Okay, I know the sketching process. You guys can't see anything. Because I like to do the sketches pretty lightly. So they're easier to erase. Okay, cute, cute, cute. Maybe. Okay. Now that I'm drawing this for the second time, maybe I can make it look better. Okay, it's kind of awkward, guys. My neighbor came home but he sounded really mad. He was back for like 10 seconds and now he's gone again. I don't know if you could hear it. I'm so paranoid what my neighbor can hear of me because I know how much I could hear. Okay, I think I like these mushroom shapes. I think they're pretty cute. I'm pretty quiet. Sometimes I listen to music and stuff, but since I've been back, I've been just putting in headphones to listen to music. I do wonder if they can hear me crying all the time. Probably. But yeah. Hopefully not. Okay, now we gotta draw a snail, which I loved how my other snail turned out. I hope I can draw a snail just as good as my other one. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. I don't think I like him as much, but how do I make him cuter? Okay, he just needed his little ear things. Okay, I think he's cute. Okay, you can't see it. But I think the sketch is not too bad. I'm not mad at it. Okay, so now we can try to repaint this. I'm giving up on my other one. But it'll be fine. This one's gonna look so much nicer. I got reference photo. So now I remember what mushrooms look like. What time is it in Canada? Oh, it's almost 4, so maybe it's 10? $9:49. Yeah, see, I'm getting better at guessing the time in Canada. Well, I guess it depends where in Canada. put on an overhead light because I thought that'd make it easier to see my painting, but I feel like the glare is a little hard actually. I'm gonna run out of the color I mixed. It didn't go as far as I thought it was going to. See, I'm gonna have to try to remake the same mushroom color. It's gonna be hard. Do. So, how was everyone's weekend? Hope it was splendid. I know a lot of people have been busy with World Cup stuff. I've been busy being sick. I feel like I haven't been as productive as I want, but then I've been sick, so I haven't really wanted to go out and do much. And I just have to accept that. Yeah, you've been staying awake for the World Cup stuff? Yeah, that's hard. Because this time zone is pretty different. Okay. There we go. One slightly yellow mushroom stalk. You can't see it. But it's there. I have to mix more. Some games start at 5. Is it better to stay up for the game or wake up early for the game? Because at that point, maybe getting up is better. But unless you're a night owl, then maybe that doesn't work. Actually. Yeah, there was bike updates. Unfortunately, not the best bike updates, but it's okay. There was some confusion in my emails and talking to the person. Apparently I was talking to a new staff member who didn't know how this system worked or something. So I thought I could drop my bike off early so we could pre-order parts for my service appointment on the 16th. But no, apparently that's not what they do. So my appointment for the 16th was only for them to look at the bike and not service the bike. So there's some confusion on that part. So now I know that, yeah, the bike is only just getting looked at, and then they're going to order parts, and then they're going to swap them. Anyway, the mechanic did look at my bike today after talking to them, and we're gonna replace the rotor, the front brake. I'm gonna get 2 new tires. However, the bike has some other problems, like the seat being stuck. He is scared to try to get it out because he thinks he might make the problem worse, and then I can't ride the bike. And he thinks since other parts of the bike are steel, other parts might be like stuck as well. So he's like, I don't want to get into that right now because like it's busy season and it'll take a lot of work. Like I want to like completely take it apart and like go through the bike. So he's like, maybe when it's less busy and you have time, we can take the bike apart and go through it all. So yeah, right now we're only fixing the braking system. So I'm gonna have a low seat still. It's not the end of the world, it's slightly uncomfortable. It would be nicer if I could fix the seat, but it's okay. The brakes are more important. Anyway, they don't have the parts, so they're ordering the parts today, and I think by the end of the week, they should have the parts in, and then they'll install them as soon as they get them. So yeah, by the end of the week, I should have my bike back, I think. But I think they are confused why I'm trying to save this 20-year-old bike. I don't think it'd be cheaper to get a new one though. But, you know, she has some problems. They're like, why is there so much tape on the bike? I'm like, the bike is fine. I was just mounting a bunch of stuff to the bike, so there's a lot of tape on it. And he was like, oh, okay, so the bike frame's not broken. I'm like, no. It's just for mounting extra stuff. So yeah, that's the bike update. I do still need to go get a helmet, so I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna walk over to some bike stores, see what kind of helmets they have. I was looking online and there's one bike store and it looks like they have like multiple floors, and it looks like they actually have like quite a few helmets there, so hopefully I can try on some good ones, find something. I am very sad about my helmet being left on the bus. I just feel so silly about it. I was just so tired and I was just so excited to get off the bike and go see Trevor that I forgot that the helmet rolled out of my bag. I don't think I noticed until like quite a while after. It took me a little while to actually notice that it was gone. Okay. We'll let that dry. Let's do the mushroom color. So I actually kind of want like quite a red, like dark red color. And then maybe like a little bit of a lighter red and some orange for the mushroom. So I'm gonna go dig through all my colors. Because my last red was more like an orangey red. It wasn't as red as I wanted. do need to blow my nose again though. I think my Sudafed has probably worn off because I took it this morning and it's 4. I'm kind of tempted to go take more Sudafed. Okay, red paint. Relaxing stream that you needed. I'm glad you enjoy relaxing streams. Okay. Maybe crimson? I want like a deep red. Maybe this one to start. And then we want like a little bit of a brighter red in the middle. So maybe this one for the middle. And then we kind of want like an orange. On the bottom. Yeah, maybe like that. Those colors. Guess what? My neck is hurting again. What's new? Nothing. I keep hurting my neck. Yeah, this is a good red. I did some stretching for my neck. I need to find a better stretching routine, I think. Because I was just doing like side stretch, other side, this is hard, back, forward, and then I was doing to like pull my shoulders back, I think, like this, and then you squeeze your shoulder blades down, and I can feel that quite a bit. And then what else? What's the other thing? Something with my arms up, maybe. Oh, see, I haven't done it. I didn't do it yesterday or today. Now I forget. I found like a little fast routine for stretching. But I need a better one. I just need to make it a habit. Because right now, it's not a habit. I never stretch. And your top kicker's here. But you're on YouTube. I'm also attempting to do daily meditation, and that's been crazy. I'm trying to stick to it too, though. I've been doing only like 10-minute ones, so you don't have to commit to too much time to it. If you sit/stand the way you do now, only stretching will not help. Well, how else are you supposed to sit? I can't sit upright because then I can't see my painting. Like, I'm so far away from it. I need to get up close in there to see. Because it's so small details. Okay. Now we're gonna go in with the lighter red and try to like blend them together, I think. I don't really know how, but we're gonna try. Oh, this red is so different than the other red. Good afternoon, hey. Check Discord messages later. What channel? Did you do your daily positivity? We have a new Discord channel called Daily Positivity, where every day we go to the channel and we write 3 things that we are grateful for the day. They can be silly little things, just anything really. So apparently doing that gets you into positive thinking, and other things will remind you to be happy throughout the day. So I guess it's good to do it in the morning. I haven't done mine yet though, so I'm failing you guys. Yeah, by the time I get to Alex, I should be hopefully healthy. If not, gosh, I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to be sick forever. I'm just worried because, like, every time I get sick from TwitchCon, I'm sick for so long. That's not fair. I mean, Trevor got sick a few days after TwitchCon, and he's still sick. So he's had the cold for a little while. I don't know if I have the same cold as him or if I got something else. It's very similar though. Alright, BBS. No, the bike should be done by the end of the week, I hope. I don't know. It probably won't. Doesn't mean I'm gonna leave at the end of the week, but it'd be nice to just be able to go get groceries more easy. Because I had to walk to the grocery store today, and because I was out of food like completely. It's so hard to carry everything back home. That's maybe why my neck hurts, actually, now that I think about it. Everything I bought was just heavy. I bought apples, so heavy. I bought cucumber. I bought some carrots. Those are all heavy. I bought some hummus. I bought some milk. I bought a big thing of water. This. I bought some chicken breast. That's actually kind of heavy. I bought canned Palm of Hearts. I bought some canned corn. Just like so much was like heavy items. But yeah, I brought one big backpack, and then I had a shopping bag as well because I couldn't fit it all in the backpack. Online home delivery. I was looking at the Tesco delivery a couple days ago, but I don't know if it's just the store or what was going on, but it was making me wait 2 days before I could get a home delivery. And like, I couldn't wait 2 days. So I guess you have to like pre-plan it. I'm also a bit sad. In Canada, I was paying for an app called Instacart, which means you can order deliveries from like any grocery store and stuff, and they'll deliver them. And it's a yearly subscription, and I just paid for it again. And I'm like, oh, dang, that's kind of annoying. But I'm like, well, I could probably use it for living here. But Instacart doesn't seem to be available in England. So I'm paying for a thing that I can't really use. But I think maybe I can message them. Be like, hey, I'm not in the country where this app works. Can we please cancel? Maybe they'll let me. Because yeah, I only got Instacart for when I lived in Victoria. We had no car, and the grocery stores were pretty far, so it was really hard to get heavy items. So I paid for Instacart, and it was only supposed to be for that year, but then it rolled over last year. I'm like, oh, dang it. And then it rolled over again. Oops, this might be too watery. We'll see. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I tried to give this mushroom some dimension by adding like orange and other colors of red to it. I don't know if you can tell with this camera, but this one does look a lot more like, ooh, interesting compared to the flat color. So that's kind of nice. The Tesco Whoosh delivery, I was looking at it the other day, and it seems very limited on what you can actually order. You can't get everything that's normally available. But that one you could get same day. Do do do. Dry looks fine, thank you. Trying. Do do. I'm not mad at this painting quite yet. We'll see. It's easier to paint when you're not fighting the wind, that's for sure though. Everything's stationary. It's pretty nice. I do feel like I might need a better camera setup for this though. I don't know the best way to set up the camera. Because you guys, the camera's just suspended above me. But I feel like it should be more zoomed in. But I don't know how to like properly crop and do stuff on OBS. I should probably just watch some tutorials and stuff for camera settings, because also for my Zwift streams, it would be nice if I could have the camera vertical and not horizontal, so I could be like upright on Zwift. I think I've seen people have cameras set up like that. So that would be better, I think, too. Am I doing another European trip? I just got back 6 days ago. My bike is in the shop, so it'll probably be a little bit of time before we're back. My next trip is going to be down south. Which will be 6 to 7 days to get down south, and then we'll have to come back up, which will be another 6 to 7 days, so a decent sized trip in the end. Yeah, bike's in the shop. I was talking to them today. Okay, mushrooms. I'm gonna do, I think, another layer of just the cream mushroom color. And then we're gonna go in with some like blue and gray and yellow to make it like texturized, mushroomy. It's gonna be a challenge, but we're gonna try. I could probably use a bigger paintbrush for this section, actually. Honestly, if I'm gonna do so many layers of colors on top of this, maybe I don't need a second layer, because I think it's actually not too see-through. I just thought it was see-through because how light the color is. But I don't think it's too bad. Okay, but I'm intimidated to mix colors. What color do I start with? I think I need to make a gray, like a very light gray. But do I want warm or cool tone gray? Because we have gray or we have cold gray. Maybe we need both. I think in the reference picture it looks like it's more cool tone gray, but then on the other side it looks like warmer colors, so I think I am gonna try to just do both. I'm gonna mix some white in it though to maybe like tame it down just a smidge, but we'll see. I think it needs to be tamer. Oh, okay. Because yeah, we have some cool tone shadows going down this way. Oh, I kind of messed up. I put that on the mushroom. Okay. Oh, I feel like it's too dark. I feel like I should have made it lighter. But, you know. Okay, I think I need to do drastic measures and try to make this less dark. Okay, maybe. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I don't know. how to make things look not so like harsh. After the hot weather in May, the weather's been terrible. Honestly, it hasn't been raining that much since I've been back. A little bit here and there. But like not terrible. It hasn't been like sunny, but for the UK, I feel like it could be worse, right? Today and yesterday have been amazing here. Oh, have you had sunshine? Jealous. We kind of almost saw sunshine yesterday. On our walk, there's like a glimpse of maybe something could be happening. I think it's in its ugly phase, and we just need to keep layering colors. Because yeah, it's super overcast where I am today. Like my walk and stuff I did earlier, not that nice out, unfortunately. Okay, so this is more of a warm gray instead of a cool gray, and we're going to add it to this side of the mushroom. I don't know. It's still not looking like I want it to, guys. Painting is hard. I should have stuck to just flat colors. Because I know flat colors better. Cartoony painting. This is too advanced. Okay, and then maybe... I'm trying to, like, somehow in this reference picture, they don't have outlines, but you can see the different sides of the mushroom without there needing to be line. I don't know how they do that. It's crazy. Okay, what other colors can we add to this? I need like a pink kind of color, maybe. Yeah, pink. Okay. How do I get a nice little like peachy pink? Do I have to just add a bunch of white to one of the reds? Maybe. Why is your effort so half-hearted? Is it you who lacks courage? Or is it 'cause faint-hearted? What? I'm half-hearted. Huh. Don't know. Ooh, I think I made the color I wanted. Does anyone do painting in chat? Because I'm confused how to make this look like a mushroom. Ah. This is supposed to be like a little tear thing that like sticks out. How did they do that without drawing it? I don't know, it's impressive. Oh, hello. Thank you. Ozark Harper with the gifted sub to love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so underneath this, they put a shadow. I'm gonna try and I hope I don't regret it. Okay. Guess that helps. Now there's like a distinct difference in the shadow. Kind of. I think the shadow needs to go down further, maybe, potentially. See, art streams are hard because I don't really know what to talk about when we're just doing art. How says for soft painting? Your spirit animal as your icon? Yeah, it is your icon. I saw that. Very nice. See, the sloth painting was a different art style. So sloth painting was more like crisp, clean lines. This one is a style I don't really do, which is like you try to make it kind of like realistic. So yeah, I guess I'm trying to learn on the spot. Which is okay. It just sucks to put so much time into something and not like it. You're usually too sad to type much in chat. You're at 99 stream streak and you've only typed 5 of those streams. Well, you don't have to type. We do appreciate the lurkers, but I'm sorry that you feel sad and too sad to type. But I understand that feeling. But I hope I can be, hopefully, a cozy place to hang out while you feel that way. Feeling better today. I am still sick, but I've been taking, what's it called, Sudafed, and Sudafed has been helping. I think I'm due to take it again though, so I need to go get some, I think. Okay. Oh, maybe some yellow. Trying to make like this under mushroom section. It's hard. Lurkers are valid always. I'm a lurker. I never type in streams. If I do, it's very rare. Was it magic mushroom? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe this was inspired painting. Honestly, those kind of mushrooms brought me to a forest area. So I feel connected to the forest because of mushrooms. Okay, I don't know if looking at this painting. Guys, commit to it. I feel like we do commit to it. We keep going and we just keep hoping and we'll see what happens. Alright, since we're listening to some music, if you guys could go to any concert tomorrow, who are we seeing? There's so much music I like right now. I don't even know who would be my number one choice at the moment. Because, yeah, a lot of my artists that I like have come out with music recently. So very exciting times for me. Okay. I'm slowly, maybe not mad at it. I think we need to work on the background. Which I need to pull up some references. Because the background, I'm picturing it being like green, like a darker green, and then over top we just do like dots and blobs of like lighter green, different like hue of green, and like make it like dimensional that way. But I feel like with the green, maybe we could like put yellow flowers or purple flowers, like dots in the background to make it look a little bit more interesting. But yeah, I need to get a reference for that. Yeah, okay. Do I have one pinned? Yeah, okay. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. It'll be different though, because this is not paint. But it's like kind of like a little purple here and there, splooshed in the background. But this one has like green and then it has like some brown and stuff going. Because I don't have to do detail for the background. I can't find like what I'm thinking of in a reference, but maybe I'll base my reference off of this guy. So, green, dark, very dark in some sections, up. They also have some trees and stuff. And then the bottom is like mostly brown. But yeah, it's like dirt. Oh, so much going on. I don't even know where to start. Um, where do I start? I think I'm just gonna do a green background and go from there because I think I want to make mine slightly different. The bike should be done by the end of the week, is the last update I got. So the bike shop, they called me today and we had a little chat. We're gonna do a color called sap green, and I feel like that's fitting. Hey, dude. Okay, I should use a bigger paintbrush for this though, because I've been using a tiny paintbrush. But yeah, Screech has not been working since I left for Korea. So, Screech is in the shop getting fixed. Because no one can fix its brake problems, and we determined it's because it's over a 20-year-old braking system. Apparently that's when disc brakes were first made, so they're very early on disc brakes. So the technology has been improved since then. Hey, we got a Prime sub! Herbie. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, especially while we're just chilling, doing home streams. Thank you. I need to take this tape off. Oh, first time chatter. Hey. I know they're listening to this first as there's the support. I stumbled over that, but thank you. I'm listening to my playlist that I made for mornings, which I don't know what that means really. I just like easy listening music. Oh, love. Gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, love. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for supporting my chill streams while we're not biking. Thank you. Not heavy metal, no. Like, there's like fun, exciting songs that are like bam in your face. But this playlist is like slow mornings when you're sipping your coffee. Okay, my table is getting painted on, but I'm sure it's fine. I'll just try to take that off later. I don't feel like trying to be clean about it. 'Cause we gotta be free. Has the flu gone yet? Nope. I'm still sick. I've been taking Sudafed stuff, so I feel like I can actually breathe. Like I don't have to blow my nose every 10 seconds. So that's been helping. But yeah, I still don't feel great. I still feel congested, head coldy. Do, 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 do. Oh no. This is gonna use a lot of my green. Okay. Do, 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 do. I did hurt my neck as well, again. I think I heard it while doing groceries today because I had a very heavy backpack and I walked home. But yeah, my neck is a bit sore. I keep doing that. I keep hurting my neck all the time. I know I had a backpack and a shoulder bag for groceries, but I had nothing in my house. Like I was empty, and it's a 40-minute walk. So it's very heavy for a long time. And all my groceries today were so heavy. Like, I have big regrets on things I was buying, but I wanted them. Like, I bought apples, I bought a bag of carrots, I bought cucumbers, I bought milk, and like all that adds up so heavy. Okay, I might need to switch to a different paintbrush so I can get closer. Yeah, wait. Let's switch. What paintbrush shall I use? Should I just go back to the small one? I might. It's so small, but I can get into the small areas. Kind of have a headache. Maybe I should take more medicine. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my my Sudafed because I think I need something. It's been a while. Gets this one. I can take 2. Yeah, it says every 4 to 6 hours, and I took these at 10 this morning, so we're good. These pills look crazy to me though, because they look like you're straight up taking plastic. Like, it is just plastic, isn't it? Like, that's the most plastic pill I've ever seen in my life. But that's what I get, because I bought the cheaper one, like the Boots brand, and not like Sudafed. But yeah, it's so plasticky. Okay. We'll let that kick in, hopefully. I also have a protein shake that I should be drinking. I thought it could be good to have some protein. This protein looks so weird though. It's so see-through compared to like other ones I've had. And it just kind of tastes like water. Richard, bam. Thank you for the raid. British Sign Language, heyo. I don't know any British Sign Language. Maybe you guys can teach me something. Because I know how to sign ASL, the alphabet, and a couple words, but I don't know British Sign Language. Was it the same as this I love you as well? I wonder if it's similar or if it's like very different. But yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Monday, UK Cafe. I wonder, I forget where the cafe is. I'm about to do a cycle trip. I'm about to cycle down the country. I wonder if it'll be on my way. I don't know how to say it. Cheltenham. Cheltenham. Is that where it is? Oh my god, in Gloucestershire. Can you guys tell I'm not from here? Let me Google where that is. No. No, Chelt. Chelt. Cheltenham. Dang it. It's kind of like on the other side of the country. Okay, it's not exactly en route, but hey, maybe on my way back up we can do a detour, potentially. Because yeah, I'm in Newcastle right now, and I'm trying to get down to the south, past London. Oh, you have the postcode. Let me add that to my thing. I'll star it. Let me do like a little special star so I can remember. Okay, there we go. Saved it. Thanks. Because that would be very cool. That'd be nice. Today I am just doing, a chill at home stream, doing some painting and chatting. I'm a bit sick, so we're inside today. Here's my painting. You can kind of see it. This is the side we're working on. I abandoned this side. We're making some progress. And right now I'm working on the background, trying to make it solid green. And then we're gonna go in and add a bunch of different layers of green. There. Connor's your nephew who also works in the cafe with me. Hey, okay. You and Connor. Nice. I hope you guys had a good Monday at the cafe. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's 5. Do you stream every day at the cafe? We stream on a Monday. Connor is every other day. Oh, okay. That sounds nice. I want to find more things I can stream while having a home base. It seems like, yeah, the cafe is a fun thing to stream. I should watch the stream. Try to catch the next one. Norwegian fell asleep on the couch. Was it a good nap? Norwegian herring? It was. Good. Because sometimes naps can make everything feel worse. Nap realized dangerous game. Yeah. I recall you did geocache in Canada, which was fun. I did a little bit of geocaching in Canada when I was in Victoria. And yeah, I want to do some geocaching here. There's a forest nearby that we went to, which I feel like might have some geocaches that I should go and look for. Were you in the raid when Hitch raided you a couple years ago? I'm not sure. I do like a good nap. Naps are nice and so cozy. I struggle to sleep at night when I'm supposed to sleep. But I can nap. So I don't know why that works. Do, 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 do. But yeah, okay, for streaming, I really want to get my bike back so we can just do day ride, day challenge, try to do 100 kilometers, and like stuff like that. Because honestly, I feel lost. I never know what to do when I don't got a bike. And honestly, biking seems like the easiest thing because the content is just riding. You don't have to think. I think, like, honestly, being like a city streamer is hard. Because you gotta go find stuff to do and be entertaining and everything. On the bike, people are just there for the views and the ride. So you don't need to, like, think too much. Alright. I think this is looking quite different with this background. I feel like the dark green has changed the vibes. Because now it's like a dark forest. It's more moody now. And honestly, I think it makes the mushroom stalk look better. It doesn't look as, like, weird. after this, I think I should go in. Do I go in with an even darker green first, and then with the lighter ones? Maybe. This little corner is small. Okay. Did I still hear from Carlos? Haven't heard from him for a while, but I think it's probably because I'm not posting art. He seems to only message me when he sees art, which is fair. Art is his thing. But no, yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. I forget the last art I was posting. It might have been when I was in Canada, I think. Adding in the dark green. Cool. Okay. Maybe the snail up here too should be dark. Just splatter it around, I think. And then we can go in with a lighter green. Okay, so that's the darkest green. Okay, now we need a light green. Phthalo green. I feel like I need like a brighter green and then like more of a yellow green. I have a lot of green to choose from. Maybe mid. I feel like this blue green could be fun too. Okay. Yeah, this green's nice. Now we're gonna blob this on. Will we finish a painting in one stream? Maybe. We're like getting there a little bit. Oops. Oh, I don't have a good reference for snail. Snails are kind of like orangey yellow. I don't know how to make that color. Kind of like a golden color. That seems really hard. So it's like yellowy gold. Maybe you like this color. I feel like that could work. Mr. Snail and the Mushroom King. You think he's a king? I think he's a nice little snail. He's in the forest, just vibing. It looks like it's dark and cold here, but it's still daytime, so it still feels warm. That's what I'm picturing in my head. Okay, this color's too tan. I need it more yellowy. I might have to mix a color, which I'm really bad at mixing colors. But yes, welcome to the chat. We don't have many chatters right now, and I don't know what to talk about. So if anyone wants to chat, I'm here. I made like a mustard yellow. That's not the vibe I was trying to go for. I don't know how to make this color. It looks like I made Dijon. Huh. I don't know how to fix this. What's the best thing about Charlie in the world? Seeing new places. I don't know. Chat, what's your answer? What's the best thing about traveling? Experiencing different cultures and seeing new sights. Yeah. It's interesting seeing how things look different in different countries. What's fun to do with travel? Alex, what are these questions I don't have answers to? What's fun to do while traveling? Chat. What's fun to do while traveling? Photography. Oh, interesting. Pictures. I didn't know you're into photography. Are you into photography? I wanted to get a little photography camera to bring while traveling, but I know I don't need it. There's this Fuji camera that's like a mini size camera, so it's easier for travel, and it makes the pictures all look like cool and retro, and I really like how the pictures looked. But I'm like, no, I don't need it. See, Norwegian, you understand. That's how I feel. Wish I had someone to travel with. Sharing the experience is so much more fun than traveling alone. Yeah. This is like on my days off and stuff. I don't go out of my hotel room because I don't know what to do by myself. I don't feel like it's worth doing stuff. That sounds so bad, but that's how I feel. I'd rather make memories with somebody, and it's just more fun to do something not alone. But I do all my traveling alone pretty much. I don't know what I'm doing with this snail. I should go look at a reference picture before I go out the deep end. Okay. Now we can add little spots to the snail. But then again, if I have to wait for someone, you'll never experience stuff. That's why you go to concerts by yourself. Valid. I have an opportunity to go to a concert tomorrow, but I'd have to go by myself. And I'm like, is it worth it? Do I want to go? I haven't decided. It's Lily Allen is playing in Newcastle. And there's 4 tickets for £47, which doesn't sound that bad for 4 tickets. But I don't know. If it's worth it. Because I could use £47 on something else, like new bike tires in my bike helmet. So yeah, I haven't decided yet. Because I have gone to concerts by myself in the past. I went to Billie Eilish, and I was able to make a friend. No, it's good. Thank you. I haven't decided how I feel about my painting yet. But I think it's slowly kind of getting there. I need to add more dark to the bottom. I think I moved it down off frame. I just realized I need to add more dark, I think, into this corner. And then I'm gonna add some green over top of the bottom of the mushroom so it like blends in more. And I might grab some brown, potentially, for the background. And then, yeah. I still gotta decide what we're doing with the shell. Yeah, the shells, I don't know what I want to do. Okay. Add some white to him. Yeah. Oh, apparently my computer is not charging. Oh. Wait, why is it not charging? Oh, I don't have it plugged in. Okay, I need to get a battery and a cable. Yeah. Do I have a battery? %. charging. There we go. Perfect. All right. I think we should do the shell and then we'll finish the background. I am actually kind of happy with how it's going. I'm not too mad about it. So snail shells, they can look like a lot of different things. There's a lot that are like yellow, orange, and brown. Should we do that kind of vibe? Yeah, maybe. Kind of like brown. Maybe like the base will be orange and then we'll sprinkle some brown in with yellow. I need like a muted orange though. Like kind of like a brown orange. Snails are cool because they have a house on their back. I mean, that is pretty convenient, isn't it? Orange, yellow, Indian orange. Maybe this, I kind of want it more brown though. I can mix brown into it. Burnt sienna. Yeah, okay. Oh, because that's like neon orange. Yeah, I do need to like dull it. I need to learn how to dull colors. Like, what do you add to a color to make it less neon? Do you add its like opposite color on the wheel or something? Because I feel like it's the opposite of orange. Blue? I don't have blue right now. What happens if I add brown to it? I mean, do I hate it? I don't know. It kind of turned into a gross kind of orange. Mostly brown. Okay, I don't think I like it. I'm going to try to do that again. Orange. Maybe, would gray do anything to it? Oh God. I added too much gray. I dulled its shine too much. Well, shoot. Okay, let's try again. Maybe its shine doesn't need to be dulled. Maybe this is a lesson. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't doing equal parts. I was just adding like the smidgest of gray and stuff to the color, and it was like, yeah, no, it's gonna be a different color now. Because, yeah, I didn't want this to be so neon. It's okay, we're gonna do a bunch of layers on top of this.
99 Steelers 99 just resubscribed for 5 months on Twitch.
99 Steelers 99. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for the resub. Thank you. Right now we're at home, but we should be back doing IRL streams soon. The bike is in the shop. The parts are getting ordered. Do, 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 do. Looks really good. Thank you. I think I'm actually happy with how it's going so far. At the start, I was really not sure about the mushroom, but now I think it looks quite cool actually. Don't trust the process. Yeah. Things can go through an ugly phase and then they get better sometimes. Alright, see, this shell looks crazy, but we're gonna try. Good, Delrick. Thanks for chatting. Have a good meeting. We're gonna add color into his shell. I was like, maybe we'd Swift today, but I don't think it's gonna happen. breathe. Too much detail. Do, do. Do, do. Okay. Now we need like a medium brown color. Maybe one of those ugly colors I made earlier. Kind of looks like tiger stripes almost. Heart to heart. I feel like it needs more yellow. I think I put a bunch of paint in my hair because I put it in my arm. Uh-oh. I did. A nice glob. Where? Okay. Is it anywhere else? Oops. Oh no. Shoot. It's like very much paint to my hair. Brown paint too. Okay, I'll clean that out later maybe. Oopsies. How did that much get in my hair though? I don't know where I picked it up from. wait, is it sap green or mid green? I did add shading to the red. Maybe you can't tell. Maybe I do need darker red because it's dark red on top, orange on the bottom, and medium in the middle. But maybe I should add more orange and stuff because yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Okay. The snail needs a speech balloon, something like, yo dog, I effing love mushrooms. This snail is just vibing. He's like eating some of the mushrooms. He's just chilling. He's having a good time. That's what I'm picturing. What's the darkest red I have? I think it is this red. Maybe. How dark is Rose? Oh, Rose is pink. Okay. I do wanna. Yeah, let me add more orange, at least to the bottom of these mushrooms. I think I'll use the orange I used for the snail thing, because then they kind of get tied together maybe. Okay. Hi, Jamba. Okay. Here we go. I just stuck my hand in the green. I think one of the things is when I did the mushroom, I was scared of doing like the bold questions. Or the bold, like, blobs of paint. But now we're blobbing. I've become more confident in my blobs. They don't need to be blended, turns out. So yeah, let's do some dark on the top. I think that'll look cool. Okay. Oh, I think that paint dried. I think it was this red. Yep. Oh, see, it's still not dark enough to like look like it's dark. I finished the painting in one day. I did it. Okay, I think I like it. I do sell my paintings. I don't have any on the website right now, but I have a merch website, Exclamation Merch, and that's where they get sold on. I've sold a bunch in the past, different ones. I've done oil paintings, acrylic. This is acrylic, and some watercolor paintings in the past. I do want to figure out how to make prints potentially so I can sell paintings more easy, because my house has no art. All the walls are bare. So I'm trying to make art for my house, but then I also want to sell the art, so I always am conflicted. Because I made a couple other paintings that I want to put in my house. Hopefully they all kind of end up working together. I made this one a while ago. Actually, other camera. Made these little pigeons and this little cat. The cat, I still need to do his face. I just dropped my painting on my pants. Sarah, what the heck? But yeah, and I have a bunch of vintage, and maybe not vintage, thrifted picture frames that these paintings are going to go into. Let me show you. Yeah, they're kind of buried a little, but got a green one, a little brown one, different frames that all kind of like go together that I'm going to put these little pictures in, and then have a little gallery wall. Actually, I should trace the size of the pictures so when I make paintings it'll fit in there good. Because the snail one, oh actually, it might fit in this one perfectly. There you go. Found one that'll fit in pretty good actually. Perfect. But yeah, no, I think I do like my little snail. Yay. I need to find more things to paint. I don't know what else I want to paint though. Like what else inspires me? I don't know. Maybe I should do a frog painting. Snail, pigeons, frog, cat. I don't know. I like little things that are cute. Birds at the sea. Birds. I guess sometimes it could be fun because I got like different colored feathers and stuff. Oh wait, I painted birds already. I did the pigeons. I just remembered. Honestly, this camera makes everything look so like washed out. It's so sad. The iPhone camera is way nicer. A goose. I do like gooses, yeah. That could be cute. Recall a memory from your point of view when riding the bike, then render what you remember on the canvas. Oh my god. I can't remember anything. It's like concerning. I have a hard time picturing things in my head. So yeah. I find that hard to like recall. I can like I vaguely remember what certain countries look like, but like not in detail. Like, yeah, I know what Korea looks like, but if you ask me to actually describe it and like picture it, I would be a little bit lost. But yeah. But yeah, I just can't picture things. Like, if I'm trying to draw something and I don't have a picture of it, I will literally forget what anything looks like. It's bad. But yeah, when I am back in the place, it all comes flooding back. I'm like, oh wow, yeah, I remember all of this so vividly. And yeah, I remember it then. And pictures and stuff, like memories will come back. Oh, a cow painting. That's cute. I should do a cow. Ellen. Good idea. They said there's a local artist here who paints mainly cows. You think wouldn't be much to paint, but he's making a good career out of it. Yeah, cow painting. That sounds really cute. I'm a fan of that idea. But yeah, I need to figure out how to make prints so I can put this online for some of you guys to buy. I don't know the best way to do it, so I'll have to do some research. Because I want to keep a print or my painting, because I really need art in here. So I think I should do some research. There was always like virtual art, digital art, sorry, that's the word. But I like enjoy paint, like the process of like painting on paper just feels a lot more satisfying than drawing on a tablet for me. And I really do like looking at texture of paintings. Like this one has texture, which I think is fun. I don't know if it shows on camera, but like some of the paint is like raised and like three-dimensional, and you can see the brush strokes. And I think that's quite fun. That's what I like about oil paint, is you can get really texturous with oil paint. It's hard to see the texture probably. So yeah, I gotta do research. I have a lot that I need to do, and I honestly, guys, I'm just really lacking motivation to do anything right now. So, not too sure what to do about that. Because like once I end my stream, once I'm by myself, I just have no motivation to do anything productive. The only time where I feel like I can get my butt in gear and actually do stuff is if I have somebody on a phone call with me and like while talking, I am productive and I'm doing things. But once I'm just me, myself, and my thoughts, I just spiral and then I get nothing done. Don't know how to fix that. Because yeah, after stream, I'm always like, oh, I should do this, this, and this, and this. Hey, I just messed up my painting. When did that happen? Some of the yellow got in a spot where there's not supposed to be yellow. Can I fix it? I think I can. You know what's needed to fix that? What? What do I need to do? I don't know if you guys can see, but I don't know when this happened. There's like yellow on the edge here and like too much yellow there. So I'm just gonna do another green stripe over that and that should fix that. Yeah. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know how to fix the other one though. Okay, there we go. Social time with friends. I can't. I don't know how to make friends. And then Canada time zone, I can only talk to people in the evening when it's like midday for them. So I have like my whole first half of my day without being able to contact anybody from Canada. Alright, I'm happy with this painting. I'm just happy I also finished it in one stream. Because like sometimes the paintings just take me forever. I mean, this did take me forever. Because how long have we been live for? 3 hours. Actually, that's not too bad for a painting, probably. Could be worse. Ooh, OG has 100 streams watched. That's really good. My computer's about to die. Apparently the battery I grabbed is not charging it enough. How much is this battery at? 12. Also not great. Why are you not charging? Oh no, you are. Okay. Not fast charging though. Do you have USB ports? USB-C, I only have 2. One is the camera. I have a hub for the other one, but that makes everything slow charge. No, there's only one plug socket in this entire room, and it's over there. This room is huge, and that's the only plug in the room. There's none on this wall, none on those walls, only on that last wall. And it's very inconvenient. I have an extension lead, and it's full with other things. I have my bike plugged in, my fan plugged in, and my sewing machine plugged in. But the problem is my lights are USB-C, or no, USB-A. So I need to use batteries to plug these in. And then to charge the computer, it's a USB-C. And I also can't plug that right into the wall. I need like the little ports thing. I guess. Anyway, I don't have things to plug in these besides batteries. But it's fine. Should I make a to-do list on my whiteboard? I feel like I should. Okay. Sarah needs to get her life together. Let's go. What should I add to this list? To do. It's cold all of a sudden. You have the most important one? What's the most important one? Buy a ticket for Lily Allen. I haven't decided if I want to go. I'd have to go by myself, and it's like 46 pounds. And I'm like, I could buy a few things for 46 pounds. So I haven't decided if I want to go yet. Because I don't know, can I motivate myself to go? There's a few things. I would make friends. Maybe, I don't know if I would I? I did at Philly, but it's because I was in line for 8 hours. But maybe I should consider, maybe I need to listen to her music and get inspired. Okay, to-do list. I have this from before I left. Amazon links. I was trying to like make affiliate links for all my stuff that I use for streaming. Never finished that. Painting prints. We need to figure out how to make prints. I want to get more business cards, and I want to get an, gosh, what is it called? I asked this yesterday. NFC scanner thingy. Like you can get like a little card or thing, and people can scan it with their phone and it'll open up a link. I want to maybe get one of those so I can just get people to scan it while on the road with the bike and don't have to pass out business cards all the time. So NFC, is it just called like an NFC tag? I don't know what to call it, but I want to have it like so I can like strap it to the pannier or something. Like convenient, so I don't have to like go digging. I was just like, oh, you can scan this. Oh, actually, it'd be good if it could be an NFC / like QR code, so they have options. I can't decide if I buy one, should it go to Twitch, Instagram, or YouTube? I don't know what's the best link, because like if it's an older person, they'll for sure probably have a YouTube. And if it's a younger person, I'd want them to go to Twitch because I have more following on Twitch. So I don't know what's best. Linktree has not been the best. I have a lot of people that are older and like from other countries, and they see the Linktree and they're like, oh, I'll follow you. And they just follow the Linktree. And I don't think they ever make it out of the Linktree. I don't think, like, I think they get a bit confused. So I'm like, I think I need to make it more simple and not give them options. I think I just need to open up the video. But yeah, I could do two. One could be for Twitch and one could be for YouTube. Maybe that would be best. Because I'm like, oh, do you have a Twitch? And if they say yeah, I'm like, here, scan this one. And if they don't know what Twitch is, just get them to the YouTube. Maybe I'll have to. Because yeah, a lot of time. We've been struggling. Yeah, like a keyring. Yeah, one for the boomers, one for the zoomers. Exactly. What else do I need to do? I need to book Lily Allen tickets. Okay, let's listen to Lily Allen right now. I have a lot of her songs on one of my playlists. Okay. Sardines and grapefruit. What else have I been putting off? Oh, I don't want to go. I need to make a doctor's appointment. Low-key should really do that before I leave again. Fine, I'll add it to my list. She made a duet with the singer from The Cure. Lily Allen did? Huh. Oh, Olivia. Yeah, Olivia did. It's actually one of my favorite songs on the album. I really like it. Because it's the What's Wrong With Me song, I'm pretty sure, right? Ugh, Olivia's album, every single time I've listened to it, I've cried so far. And I listen to it about 3 times a day. It's too relatable at this moment. It's very sad. I was listening to it while doing my Zwift race yesterday. And then I think it was that song, the What's Wrong With Me song. And then I cried while riding the bike. I'm like, uh-oh, this is bad. I need to sell my Minecraft capes. That's so random, but I have 2 Minecraft capes from TwitchCon that are apparently worth some money. So I need to try to sell those. If anyone wants to buy a Minecraft cape, DM me. I got 2. Yellow Blue Boy, thank you for the 15 months. Thanks for the prime. Who wants a Minecraft cape? Oh my god, there's people on the floor at TwitchCon trying to get capes. Like, this one boy came up to me in Wyver. He's like, hi, can I have your Minecraft cape? Because my friend from China, he couldn't come to TwitchCon and he really wants the cape and I can't get it for him. Can I please have yours? And I was like, no, it's for my son. And then he just turned to me right after. He's like, well, can I have yours? And I'm like, no, I want my cape. Sorry. So yeah, he was like trying to get capes. But he was definitely just wanting to sell them. I don't know how many he might have ended up with. I should also sell my flip bike, but I need to like clean it. Okay, I'm not sure about this song either. The first 2 songs from her new album. Yeah, the Minecraft cape is literally apparently just an accessory that your character wears. It doesn't do anything that I know of. It's just to flex, I think. But people are buying them for thousands of euros. Or not thousands, hundreds of euros. Crazy. Okay, I need to buy a helmet. So I'll add that to my list as well. I'll try to do that tomorrow morning. Yeah, not an IRL cape. The thing from TwitchCon, they just give you like this little card and it has a code on it. So you just need the code and then you get it in the game. Should I make a separate to-do section that's just like a daily to-do that I should be doing? I think so. as like a reminder. And then every time I look at it, I'll feel guilty when I don't do it. Daily to do. Okay, meditation. Been trying to do daily meditation. It's been brutal. There's this like self-love 10-minute meditation that I've been doing for the past 4 days. Every time I've done it, I've cried. There seems to be a theme in my life right now. But maybe one day that will stop. Oh yeah, my daily positivity post. Daily positive. Wait, why do I always spell positivity wrong? How many eyes? That looks like too many eyes. No, that's right. Why does it look so weird? Huh, okay. No, I spelled it right. I'm just second guessing. It looks like a little guy crying.
Super chatted $1.99 on YouTube. Stop high open the app to do meditation. Wearing cat face emoji.
We got a YouTube super chat. Thanks.
And who's Madeline?
They opened the app to meditate. Okay, daily meditation, daily positivity. Oh, I need to do probably daily stretching. Because my posture is atrocious and I keep hurting my neck, so I should do daily stretching. Meditation's worth it. Do you have any recommendations for meditations? Because I just got one from my friend, which is the one I've been doing, but I feel like it's probably good to switch up to different meditations. Okay, so we got meditation, daily positivity, stretching. I should also take my pills. I bought iron and Minecraft capes as soon as possible because they expire in June. So I'm being serious. If anyone wants to buy them or knows someone that wants to buy them, let me know. Because Wyver tried to sell his Minecraft cape on eBay. He made a new account and they banned it like right away as soon as it got made. And he put the cape on because it was suspicious maybe. So he can never have another eBay account. I just made mine like a week ago, and I feel like they might also just ban my account. So I've been trying to like let it sit for a little bit to maybe make it less suspicious. But yeah, I don't really know. Because yeah, I've never used eBay.
Let me know because I have my own feelings about dishonesty. Lies are not something that I want to get caught up in. You can reach out to me anytime, by the way, if you need any more details or you just need to vent or something.
I know some people sold them for 400 euros when they first came out. Crazy. Yeah, maybe I can't list it as digital item. Maybe I have to say like you're buying the card. So it's like a physical product and I have to mail it. Maybe. I don't know the best way to do it. Okay, I guess that's how you have to do it, not digital products. Okay, well, we got our to-do list and my daily to-do list. I feel like I'm forgetting so many things. But hey, now I can see everything that I'm supposed to be doing now on here. I feel like there's so much more. I feel like my brain is so much more busy than this, but I guess not. I want to add something to my to-do list that I don't need to do, but it'll probably be the first to be done. For my alcohol markers, I want to have a new way to organize them so they're not just in a bag, and I might like make one. Feeling better? No. I'm still sick. People 3D print them? Oh, fair. 3D printing. I'm still sick, but I've been taking Sudafed and it's been helping. We made a painting today. Painting. My computer's gonna die. I need to go get another battery. Okay. Or plug it back in. Wow. I just realized how dangerous this white office chair I have is when I'm painting. It's like fabric in white, so I can't just like wipe it off. What did I do? Why did I get a fabric chair? I don't think I got any paint on it today, but I got paint on my pants. Oops. I feel like I should switch the camera to be the iPhone because this lighting looks really sad. Hair looks great, like the curls. My hair looked a lot better before I walked to the grocery store and back with the wind. We are crafting. I made a little snail painting, which I'll show you. I just want to use the better camera. No, I don't need a hair salon visit before the trip. The trip should only be 2 weeks. So, should be fine. Camera full screen. What? Is this zoomed in? Why is this camera so zoomed in today? Weird. I'm just gonna push it further away. But yeah, doesn't the colors look so much better? Like, I don't look as sad anymore. It's really zoomed in though, but it's okay. Here's my painting that I made of a little snail in the forest. I think it turned out okay. I think I like it. Yeah. We did this in like 3 hours, which I think is not too bad because we're screaming and chatting and painting. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know what else I want to paint. I need to like get some inspo on something that I can make. But yeah, we'll see what sparks inspiration. Because like right now, I have nothing that I want to go paint. I'm just obsessed with mushrooms and snails right now, and I do like frogs, but frogs seem harder to draw. What about cat? We could try another cat. I started a cat painting before, but it's not like a realistic cat. It's more like cartoon cat. I don't know. Could I draw a realistic cat? I don't know. I've only done cartoon cats actually. Could be interesting to try. I decided to start organizing my colors back. I have so many of them. I do really like this paint though. It was nice to work with. Where would pink go? I just have a random pink, but there's no space for it. Concerning. Painting on Lily's album is pretty cool. Oh, I could paint like lily pads. Maybe. With like the flower. Maybe some koi fish. Something like that could be cool, maybe. What? Oh, okay. I really don't know where this random pink is supposed to live. It doesn't look like she belongs anywhere. I know it's not a big deal if they're not organized, but like, I like them to be organized. It's so much nicer. Oh. They're not gonna be organized. I messed up somewhere. The oranges and yellows are confusing me. Silver? Where does that go? What the heck? Okay, this makes some sense. I have silver, cold gray, and gray left over. But I don't really... Where do the grays live? I guess they can live here. It's close enough. Why she looks so nervous? Constantly nervous. Always anxious. Okay, I did it. They're organized. Kind of. Do, 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 do. Okay, tomorrow I don't know what to stream. I don't know. I'll have to try to think of something. Maybe tomorrow I'll just Zwift and maybe we'll get up to something else. Because I still don't feel like fantastic, so I don't really want to go too far away from my house. Because last time I did that, it just felt like a lot. So I want to wait a little bit longer. So yeah, maybe we'll Zwift, we'll do a ride tomorrow. And we'll see what else we can get up to. But yeah, in the morning I'm going to go see if I can buy a new bike helmet. Your hair looks nice. Did you do something different? It's slightly curled today, but you can't really see that part. And it's kind of flipped to the side right now. My bangs weren't looking too good today, so it looks slightly better if I just pretend I don't have bangs. Use lift and cook. I don't have anything good to cook. I'm eating super boring right now because I'm trying to be healthy and it's sad. So for lunch today, I ate 2 mini cucumbers, 2 mini red bell peppers, palm of heart, cottage cheese and mustard, some celery, and a chicken sausage. But yeah, not super exciting cooking wise because all I had to do was heat up the sausage, but healthy. A lot of vegetables. Yeah. Health. I've been trying since I got back to eat pretty nice because when I'm traveling and stuff, you guys know, the diet is a bit atrocious, a bit crazy. So here I'm trying to be healthy, get my fruits and vegetables in. She doesn't read YouTube chat, does she? No, you know, I never, ever, 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 ever read YouTube chat. YouTube, why? Every stream. But I've been doing pretty good with not eating chocolate. For the past few days, the only chocolate I had was 2 teaspoons of Nutella to dip my apple in. And I did have a bite of a brownie yesterday when I thought I was going to faint. But that's it. Maybe I'm going through chocolate withdrawals. I eat a lot of chocolate normally. I don't know what I'll do for dinner tonight. I have chicken and lettuce and vegetables. So maybe, oh, I have wrap. Maybe I'll make a little chicken wrap situation. Yeah, that could be okay. I am slowly drinking a protein shake as well to get more protein in. It just doesn't taste good. I saw a weird thing online today where people take a Diet Coke in a scoop of vanilla protein powder and they shake it together and apparently it tastes good. And I'm like, I kind of want to try it. I don't have vanilla protein powder right now, but I am addicted to Coca-Cola. And it sounds like maybe that'll be a fun way to get protein. My nose is a little runny. I only have paper towel though. I'm always reading chat. You guys are never safe from me. I see everything. But sometimes chats aren't nice. Pea protein and whey protein certainly taste different. I think it's pea protein that I can't stand. One of them has insane texture. Like, it's like very like grainy, like gritty, and not smooth. and it's just so bad. I like smoother protein that's not like chalky or like gritty. Some protein is way better than other protein. I don't see everything though. No, I don't know. I don't read everything out loud. Because that's a dangerous game. I used to get protein from a Canadian website called like, I don't know, Canadian Protein, I think. And it was really good. Smooth protein that tasted nice. We used to like stock up on it, get multiple at once, so it's cheaper. But I don't know where to get good protein in UK yet. Because the protein I've been getting, I haven't had a good one yet since I've been here. I had a vanilla one. It was not good. This chocolate one is like very watery. No, my protein, well, I don't know if my managers reached out. I asked them to, but I haven't heard anything back from them. I also asked them to reach out to Zwift, and they didn't hear anything back. I don't think if they reached out. I don't know. And then I asked them to reach out to a bunch of these cycling companies, and basically they're just like, we reached out a long time ago, and it seems like bike companies don't want to sponsor influencers. But I don't know, maybe we're just not big enough yet because there's so many people online sponsored by bike stuff. But maybe we just need to grow a bigger Instagram because that's normally where I see stuff. It's the Instagram. But yeah, that's my smallest platform. I only have 8,000 followers on Instagram. So yeah, it's the smallest platform I have. I've been trying to grow it like when I was in Korea. I posted every single day. When I was in Europe last year, I posted every single day. I've been trying. Oh, Jeffrey, I'm sorry that your dad passed. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear that. Do, do, do. What's the next trip gonna be? I think it will probably just be going down south. 7 days ride down south, and then hang out with Alex for a couple days, and then a 7-day ride back up north. And then after that, we'll probably just do like 2-day trips, 3-day trips around where I live here. I talked to Hitch yesterday, about doing the Scotland trip, and he's like, that won't work. So we won't be doing the Scotland trip. He's like, it's so rural, like, there's not gonna be any internet, like, don't do it. So I was like, oh, okay. We won't be doing that. So there won't be internet. Too bad, because Scotland has the right to roam. So that means camping could have been easier. Need Starlink. Yeah, I don't know like what Scotland looks like because you need direct line to like sight to the sky, and even if there's like a little bit of something covering it, it won't work. I know it's very picky, unfortunately. Can't you just ride for fun? No, I can't, unfortunately. Well, no. I get a lot of people that compare me to other cyclists. So if I don't do big numbers or cool chips. People complain. Coast to coast. Like a cross country. I also am a bit worried about internet doing that because I wanted to go to, why do I always forget the name? The Lake District. But I've been told that there's like no internet over on that side at the Lake District, which would be like coast to coast. So I'm like, sad. My apartment looks big. This is the bedroom, and then I have a living room and a kitchen. I don't know how big it is, but I live in the bedroom. Or no, I live in the living room. I made the bedroom my streaming room. But it is expensive. Costs a lot to never be here. Sad. Actually, I need to like sort my life out because I have like bushes and hedges and stuff, which I would have never thought about, but they have overgrown and they're like blocking my front door almost. So I need to like figure out how to trim hedges. And they like are so big and they like grow over into like the walkway. So I need to like figure out how to like tame that because it's like I got back and I'm like, oh my god, like my door is covered. Yeah, so it's pretty bad out there. So I need to like sort that out. Maybe I should also do that tomorrow morning. All I have is kitchen scissors. I don't know if that's enough, but we're gonna try. Do you pay more than 4,000 USD a month? No, like 1,000 something. It's not that crazy. I live in a place where no one wants to live. Okay, no, some people want to live here. I live in North England, Newcastle, and it's a bit cheaper up here because we're in North England. I also live in not a good part of this place. Oopsies. It's fine though. Uber only tried to murder me once. I don't know if I told you guys, but where was I flying to? Oh, I was flying to Spain, and it was 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. and I had to get a taxi to the airport, and for some reason the pickup point didn't put me where I wanted to be picked up. It put me in the back sketchy alley that like scares me. And yeah, so like I was walking up and down the back alleys trying to find my taxi. And then I saw the taxi was weaving through the alleys and he stopped. He's like, "Oh, you're Sarah." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Why the hell did Uber make us go through the scariest back alleys?" I'm like, "I know, right? Like, I feel like this was weird." But yeah, casual. 3 a.m. back alley meeting. I did make a man run from me in the back alley one time though. I was riding my little flip bike, the small one, through one of the back alleys in the evening to get groceries, and there was a man that turned into the alley and started walking towards me. But as soon as he saw me, he got scared and turned around and ran the other way. And I was like, oh damn, I'm so scary. I had my little pink cat hat on. But yeah, that was weird. Maybe there was someone behind me. How far is the place from London? Well, to cycle there. 6 days cycle. It's on the other side of the country. So yeah, London is pretty far. My best friend lives even more south of London, and it's gonna take me like 6 or 7 days to cycle to see him. So yeah, we're on opposite sides of the country. I am like north, and I'm kind of by Scotland. So I think Scotland, Edinburgh is only an hour on the train. So yeah, more close to Scotland. Are you good at making friends in a new country? No, I have no friends where I currently live. My only friend is on the other side of the country because I pre-made him. But I don't know how to make friends. We've been stressing about that a lot recently because I'm like, I don't even know how to go make a friend. There's like these social activity things that get hosted, but I'm too nervous to go by myself. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to muster up the courage to go to one by myself. Because there's one that like looks perfect for me. It's meeting in like a bar, and it's like called Sip and Painting. So you can go with a bunch of other artist friends. You don't need to be good at art or anything, it said, and you can just like paint, draw, have some chats, have a drink, and like meet some people. I'm like, okay, that sounds perfect. However, the thought about walking into that room and having to like talk to somebody and be like, "Hi, I'm Sarah." No, that sounds horrible. So probably won't be doing that. Because I was looking at it, and it says there's 12 people going. But yeah, I'm just too intimidated. But then I've been on the apps like Bumble BFF. So it's like a profile and you have all your interests selected and you have like a little bio talking about what you want. And I've met up with like 5 people from that, and like it's not horrible, but it never really works because like all the people I match with and want to be friends with, they're also shy, quiet girls, and 2 shy, quiet girls on the first meeting does not go well. because we're both too shy and quiet to like bring up conversation, and it feels like nothing flows, and like it's so tense and awkward. So I need to find an extroverted person to take me under their wing and introduce me to other people. We need like a third party extrovert to help. Because, yeah. What the heck? Now you've been to so many countries, what do you call home? I currently don't have a home. I feel like I technically live here, yes. Does this feel like home? Not at all. It feels like a foreign place with nothing comforting. And it's made me really sad that I have no place that feels like home anymore. And I've been spiraling about that. Because it sucks to never feel at peace. But yeah, I'm never here, so it's hard to like make this feel like home if I'm never here. But I also don't want to be here. So yeah. I feel really unsettled in this place because I don't live in the best area. And I can always hear my neighbors, and that stresses me out because I never feel like I'm alone because I can always hear them. I always know what room they're in. I can hear them talking. And I just like always feel anxious when I'm here. But yeah, see, I should have moved to where Alex lived. Oops. Also, they might be able to hear me. My neighbor was really angry today. He stormed out of the house. Drama. But yeah. I'm too loud for them. Yeah, I know they can't handle it. I gave them a 3-month break from me existing. Which, like, okay, do I mention this? I have like a little back garden area thing that has a fence that I lock. But when I came home and I went into my back garden area, it was different than how I left it. And I'm like, oh, weird. Did my neighbors do something? Like, how did they get in here? Did I not lock the gate? I'm so confused. Because right in front of my back door, there's this big yellow bucket left on the stair, and it was like filled with water. I'm like, what the heck? Why is that there? Who put that there? My gate is locked. So, like, how did this happen? Anyway, that confused me a lot. I still don't know what to think about that. I'm very confused about it and scared of it. Because, like, they couldn't have come from the outside. But how could they get through my whole house? Like, I don't know how they did that, and I don't know why there's a big bucket on my stair standing up full of water. I'm so confused by it. The landlord I don't think has been here. I feel like they would tell me if they went through the house, right? Clean water? Yeah, I think it's just like rainwater. Anyway, I'm very confused by that. But that's the only weird thing I noticed when I came back. Yeah, that's the only thing I think I noticed. Everything else was fine. You're about an hour from Bryan on the coast and you want to live closer to Bryan, but rent is too much. Same. I want to live in Brighton too. That's the place that was most me, most Sarah, that I wanted to move to in England. But yeah, I couldn't afford it. Why can't things be cheap? So many people are struggling right now to afford places. It's so hard. I'm very, very grateful that I do have a place to myself. And I didn't have to get a roommate because, yeah, it's hard to swing living by yourself. Because, like, if you have a partner, then it's half, and that's so much easier than full rent. But yeah, so hard. Do. Wait, you say you need to find a nice husband to afford a place to live? Oh shoot, was chat right? I need a Christian husband. Dang it. Chat was right after all. We did get a comment yesterday saying, why are you so worried about streaming? You should be having children right now. We love chat sometimes. They're so nice. And then somebody on that video timestamped that moment. And they're like, well, why can't you do both? Why can't you have children and just stream and daily vlog your child? And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, do we even get into the fact that you shouldn't be putting your children online for people to watch? I tried to comment back saying I would never want to like stream or daily vlog my child, but it wouldn't let me respond to them. Maybe for the best. Because I'm like, did they really seriously say that? They're like, well, just stream your child. Oh boy. Because yeah, that's so not fair. Because there's so much stuff coming out now about like kids that were part of like the daily vlogging families and stuff, and how they just felt like employees and they felt like their childhood got ruined because of it because they didn't have a normal childhood and they were working. I'm like, okay, yeah, that sucks, because I used to watch daily vlogs like family channels because I don't know, they made me feel like I had a family and like I found comfort in them and I enjoyed watching like siblings and stuff. Only child problems. And then, yeah, everything came out about some of the channels. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Because, like, I was a child watching them, so I never thought about it. But I'm like, oh yeah, I guess so. Shaytards, yep. Shaytards was my first family channel I found. I did watch 8 Passengers, the Ruby Frankie family. I watched the Ballingers family. There's one, I forget what they're called, but one of the son actually passed away. But yeah, I had a whole list of family channels I used to watch. So it's crazy. Because there's still one family channel that I like, but after I learned everything, I had to force myself to stop watching them. But I do miss that channel. It was such a nice family, but yeah, I guess you never really know. Do, 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 do. If you ask me, I would say you're talented and can find your talent early in life and channelize your effort into one direction, you'll definitely be rich. What the heck? I fear I don't have talents that I can channel into anything. I try a lot of things and never stick to anything. That's how I roll. I'm on my, what career is this? 4th career? No, 3rd career. I've been through a couple of careers. My first career was early child care educating. So I worked with like 4-month-old to 5-year-olds, teaching them. I did that for a few years and then I didn't get paid enough. So I went back to university and I started working in the hospital as a medical device reprocessing technician. I didn't do that for very long, like a year, and I hated that job. So I quit. And then now I do whatever this is, if this counts as a career. So yeah, this is the 3rd one. The job I do miss the child care job because I feel really connected to kids and babies and stuff. And I do miss that aspect of it. I do miss the kids. But yeah, I was only getting $1 more than minimum wage, which is pretty bad. I was like, I can't do this as a career. Like, I can't afford anything if that's all I can make. Because in that career, you can't get a promotion, you can't go up. You're just at that rate no matter how long you do it. So I had to bail. But I liked the kids. And they liked me. I had a few kids that would call me mom. Which is like kind of sad because I think they saw me more than they saw their mom. Where am I from? Canada. Streaming is an actual daycare for grown-ups. Sometimes I do feel. Yeah. Sometimes it does feel similar, especially when chat's acting out. But yeah, I don't know what other career I want. I'm trying to think like what I could stream that's more stationary, but would be exciting for me. And that's hard because doing art streams, I don't think I could do that. Streaming cities and stuff like where I live, I don't think I could do that. I don't know how Rob does that all the time. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to think of something that would be good and perfect. Because yeah, a lot of us IRL streamers are kind of jealous of gamer streamers because they're like, wow, you're gonna be home all the time and have friends and family probably, and like we get a little jealous. But I know being a gamer streamer, like they have things that they're jealous of with us because like we get to go travel and do all these cool things, and they, I think, often feel like they're stuck playing the same game because a lot of the time they have like one specific game that people like to watch, and if you play anything else, people don't watch, and that doesn't sound fun either. Hi, Carl. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Rob seems to always be able to stream in Tokyo. And then he also does some game streams, I think. Which kind of seems nice. He can do a little bit of everything. The game streams are dog CD. What? Does he have 2 channels? Okay, he does. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. He does have a second channel for gaming. I thought he did it on his Rob channel. Okay. See? We're stuck doing one thing. Because, yeah, my numbers are pretty different, like when I'm on a trip cycling versus when I'm just sitting here at home. But I'm maybe a bit more lucky than some other streamers. Because you guys still, some of you guys still hang out even though I'm not doing anything. Nice dream. Yeah, thanks. We made a painting. A snail painting. I want to like fold it so it looks nicer. There we go. Snail painting. You know, it could be fun. I don't think I could do it. But have you guys seen, there's like the doggy daycares where people go and they drop off their dog at like this little center, and then the dogs just have fun. They have like an outdoor space and they just hang out at daycare. And there's workers there looking after them. Imagine streaming doggy daycare. That'd be pretty cute. That'd be pretty good. That would be cool. You need to have like a space to be able to do that though, and I definitely do not have that. But that'd be so cute. We do have cat cafes near me. We've been to one on stream. I think even before I moved here is when we went. And there's two here actually. I've only been to one though. The cat cafe was okay to stream. I just feel awkward because like the staff are there watching you. It's a pretty small room. So I just feel weird streaming. And oh my gosh, last time I was there, it was kind of cute. There's a little girl so excited about the cats, and she kept coming over to talk to me about cats and everything. I was trying so hard not to film her, but she was nice. She showed me her cat. Hello. Okay, my snail turned out pretty good. I'm happy with it. Also, guys, I put more cat stickers on my mics. Focus. Okay. Look at him. Yeah. Noise. Do, do, do. I ordered stuff from Amazon. Is it gonna get here today? I ordered very important things, guys. I ordered popcorn seasoning, but dill pickle popcorn seasoning. I'm so excited. I hope it tastes like dill pickle. I'm craving pickles so bad, and I can't get the right pickles in England. So I'm hoping this helps cure my pickle wanting. Because I feel like it sounds good. I used to get it in Canada. Canada, you could get dill pickle, popcorn seasoning, and like white cheddar. But I bet there was other ones, but those are the ones I would get. It was pretty good. My favorite brand of pickle in Canada is just the Costco brand. I don't know the actual brand, but they're like decent sized jars, and they come in a pack of 2 from Costco, and they're beautiful and they're perfect, and I love them so much. And I'm just like, I don't know how I can live in England, guys. It's such a struggle. Why don't you guys have pickles? Don't even get me started. You have gherkins, and gherkins are drastically different than pickles, and no one will understand until you have a real pickle how different they are. Pickles. The salty dill were too salty. Out of the ones you ordered, Alex, the garlic ones were the best ones. Those ones were like the best pickles I had. Those were actually kind of okay. The difference, pickles are crunchy, and they are, what's another word besides pickled? They're salty and punchy. They're so like crispy, salty, nice, and pickly. Gherkins are soft and they're kind of sweet, and they're just wrong. It's been the hardest part of moving. I used to eat so many pickles a day. They're my favorite food. I've had a few different Polish pickles from Polish stores, and like some are like close, but they're just not as good. Like I actually found some at a corner shop nearby, and I had those, and I'm like, okay, those are like closer than gherkins, but still like not hitting the spot like it should. I need somebody to send me a jar of pickles. Because, yeah, it's hard out here. But like pickles are so big in America, in Canada. I just find it really surprising that they don't have like a single pickle. Sad, 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 sad. But I'm scared to make my own. I tried to pickle something in the past, pickled radish, and guys, I'm not being dramatic, I promise. It was the worst smell I have ever smelled in my life. I was gagging, I almost threw up because I had to dispose of it. Um, it was so bad. Because I started making the pickles, and like one day we went back home. We're like, what the heck is that smell? Like, it smells horrible in here. I'm like, yeah, what is going on? I'm like, there's nothing in the garbage. Like, I don't know. I open the fridge. I'm like, oh, there's something in here, but we have like not much food in here. And then I'm like, oh my God, it's the pickles. Yeah. And then oh, it was so hard to throw those out. I'm still traumatized by that smell. It was insane. If you guys have ever had Korean food, sometimes they'll serve it with pickled daikon. Sometimes it's like white cubes, sometimes it's like thinly sliced and yellow, but it always has a smell. And it smells crazy. Da-da-da. The ones here smell like urinal cakes? Yeah. It's crazy, the smell. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll wind up my stream. But yeah, maybe we'll Zwift tomorrow. Get a bike ride in. I might do a chill bike ride off stream, maybe, if I feel like it. I don't know if I will, but I feel like I need to bike a little bit. I don't want to lose all my muscle. I haven't biked in a while. No, it's only been like kind of a couple weeks. But I want to do big days to get to Alex's. I want to do like 100 kilometers a day, so I want to stay fit. But this saddle on this bike hurts my butt so bad. It's such an uncomfy saddle. It's like solid, no cushion, and it hurts my butt. But yeah, I hope you guys like my painting. Should we quickly go to Discord and do 3 things I'm grateful for? Because I didn't do it today. Okay. Okay, I'm grateful that I have food in my fridge. I got groceries today. I finished a painting. I'm happy about that painting, and I got a bike update. There we go. That's my 3 things. But yeah, I hope you guys like my painting. I might post a picture of it in Discord as well, so you guys can see it maybe a bit better. It's hard to tell how good this looks on the camera for you guys. So yeah, I'll post a picture in Discord of my painting too. But yeah, thanks for chilling with me. bidding starts at. I don't know. How much is this painting worth? And yeah, if anyone wants to buy a Minecraft cape, I got two. DM me. But yeah, thanks for joining. I'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow we might ride a bike. We might do other art and crafts things. We will see what we get up to. I don't know quite yet, but maybe I might have a new helmet tomorrow because I'm going to go shopping before my stream. But yeah, thank you for joining. Thank you guys. I'm going to work on my to-do list. See if I can get some things crossed off. But yeah, thanks so much. I will see you tomorrow if you want to join. But yeah, have a good week, guys. Happy Monday, I think it is. I never know the day of the week. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. I'm gonna go have some food, some dinner. No pickles, unfortunately. Tragic. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. I'm gonna go listen to Olivia Rodrigo's new album again. And again. And again. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye.